First three songs I played here almost 8 years ago. If I remember two of them. I don't remember what the third one is. But if Holly makes it in time, she'll remember, and she'll probably come play it with me. Let me remember where they are real quick. But yeah, you can totally play. They're going to be, old time songs, probably G, C, G, D. If Holly comes, she'll probably say that was it. Yeah. You don't want to plug it in? I'll have to. Oh yeah, I'll have to run another thing. We need two for the banjo, so I can mic the banjo. But there's a cable right here. You can plug it in. Right now, I don't think there's any effects on. It's just powered by that little mute pedal. And it comes through the mains. Stand up or use a chair. It's me, David, it's me. It's kind of like a chick yank. If you get that joke, Chickasaw Yankee is David's alias, but today he abbreviated it to Chick Yank.
I like that.
Yeah, it's catchy. Chick Yank needs a YouTube channel.
You should coin it. In fact, that'd make a good name for a chick name.
Next time you text him and you can't reach him for dinner, let me make sure you have my number.
Dirty Pots, somewhere. Sounds like Dirty Pots. Is it you? No. When you turn any of your dials, does it do? Some secret sounds up here. Y'all, I wanted to tell you, while I have a captive audience, that it's like a special week for us here. We served our first beer 8 years ago today. We officially opened December 5th, so tomorrow is officially 8 years. Yeah. And then sometime in early January, we started our open mic night. So we are approaching 8 years of open mic. This is number 413, according to the text thread that Quinn and I keep sending back and forth. I sent it a little late today. I think last week I got it at 6 a.m. and Quinn saying 412. And those of you who don't know Quinn, Quinn sponsors or hosts the open mic online through his dice company, Good Times Dice Company. And that means that you can go on YouTube and live stream this when you can't be here. Or you can go on it right now on YouTube and search for Carolina Bauernhaus. Open mic will pop up. And you get that little like button because we like, winning the system. Getting all those likes and busting up algorithms. So if you haven't done it, go check it out. You can always watch it later. I keep seeing the number of views go up every week. By the end of the broadcast last week, there were already like 40 views. That was awesome. That was the most I'd seen from a live feed. So thanks so much to Quinn for hosting all of that. So, yeah, give it up, give it up. Also, every day this week, we got something going on because it's our 8th birthday. So tonight's open mic. The food truck is going to be back, so no, don't worry, it's coming back. They ran out of propane, they're getting it, they're coming back. They're called the Blue Ridge Grill. The menus are everywhere. Check them out. Get your order ready. Let's buy all their food when they get back here. I had the burger. It was great. Wednesday, we got Just Brew at Anderson. That's our local homebrew club. And they're having their little holiday party bottle swap kind of thing. If you're interested in homebrewing, you should come out and meet them. You might get to try their homebrews. You'll definitely get to. They like to share them. And we'll be here. And then on Thursday, there's this really fun progressive dinner called Euro Yuletide Crawl. And there's 4 restaurants. You get a course and a drink at each restaurant. So we're doing like a little charcuterie skewer with a bratwurst slider and our house sauerkraut. And McGee's Irish Pub. I'm not sure what they're doing. Kitchen Emporium and the Bradbury Bistro. So you'll go to all 4 places. That's this Thursday. I'm not sure if tickets have sold out or not, but behind our bar there's a poster and you can learn more about buying the tickets to it.
How much?
I don't know. Actually, I think it's $75 for the 4 courses and 4 drinks. That's what I believe it is. It might be $65. I'll look. And then on Friday, that's like the big party. Anybody planning to come on Friday for our 8th birthday? I hope so. You're playing, so you better be coming. Let me tell you a little bit about the entertainment. It's 3 of my favorite entertainers from the Bauernhaus, who have also coincidentally been some of the longest entertainers. Mr. David Strang will be performing later. He's going to kick it off. And then Mr. Mike Cannon, you can call him Open Mike. He is the founder of Anderson Plays It Forward, which is our music charity program. We'll tell you more about that later. But his band, the New Time Travelers, will be playing, and they have a special guest musician, the Newsboys, aka Tim Simpson. They'll be doing a special set in the middle of their set. You don't want to miss that. They're classy. He's dancing and scooting all over the stage. Tim, I hope you're watching right now because I'm singing your praise. And Tim used to come all the time, but he lives kind of far from here. But that's no excuse. I live far, you live far. People drive like an hour to come to this open mic. That's awesome. He lives far. Anybody like, oh, you don't live far. No. And then Saturday, again, we got a real popular local musician named Will Shirley. He does a lot. He's just awesome country music. And we'll be doing our wood fire pizzas on Saturday. So you should come one of those days and celebrate with us. All right, with all that, I'm certain I know the first song that I ever played here was probably some old-time music with Holly Garrett and Alex Pellet. Holly tells me she's coming, so if she gets here, we'll play more old-time tunes. But you remember one called Cripple Creek, GCGD? Going up Cripple Creek, going all right. I'm going to turn and face you because I like when you play intimately like that, Tumbleweed. My accompanist tonight is Mr. Tumbleweed Ted. You may catch him performing as Tumbleweed Ted. You may catch him backing up Mr. Johnny Crooks of the New Bohemian Cowboys.
Or you might not.
Or you might not, it just depends. You just should try to catch him if you can. I think we even still have a couple of his records here. You should ask him about that. We got some Tumbleweed records right up there.
Free.
Yeah, they're free. Just buy Tumbleweed a beer.
Yeah, or make a house or donate to the schools.
Right. We'll just play the chord and then I'll come in with the riff and then we'll sing a little bit. So. probably played another song off of the Old and in the Way Shady Grove album. It's pretty much just a G chord, but then I'll show you the chorus too. It's called I Truly Understand. And I know they didn't write it. I've heard it from some other old-time musicians, like the Carolina Chocolate Drops played it too.
Is Ted amplified?
He is. Does he need to turn up?
Yeah.
Apparently I'm louder than you, Tumbleweed.
You're drowning
Yeah, this banjo needs no microphone.
out. That's right.
Hey, Frog Family Band. We got all the Frog Family Band here today. That's awesome. You guys signed up? Yes. Excellent. And for those of y'all just coming in, I know we promoted that the Blue Ridge Grill was going to be here, and they're coming right back. They had to go get a new propane tank, and their food is amazing. I already had their burger, and they've been slinging some fried green tomatoes, and they got shrimp and grits. It's going to be good and groovy. All right, I'll play it through one time so you can hear both parts, A part and B part. That's the A part. It's just G basically. B part. Truly understand you love another man and your heart can no longer be mine. I truly understand you love another man and your heart can no longer be mine. From the top. I'll never listen when another woman says, "Will her hair be black or brown?" I'd rather be on the top of some hill now. Rain pouring down, rain just pouring down. I truly understand you love another man and your heart can no longer be mine. I truly understand you love another man and your heart can no longer be mine. Well, who's gonna shoe your pretty little foot? And who's gonna clap your hands? Who's gonna be your one true love now? I'm in a foreign land, love. I'm in a foreign land. Oh, I truly understand you love another man and your heart can no longer be mine. I truly understand you love another man and your heart can no longer be mine. I'll never listen when another woman says, "Will her hair be black or brown?" I'd rather be on the top of some hill now. Rain pouring down, rain just pouring down. Oh, I truly understand you love another man and your heart can no longer be mine. Oh, I truly understand you love another man and your heart can no longer be mine. Oh, I truly understand you love another man and your heart can no longer be mine. Last time. Truly understand you love another man and your heart can no longer be mine. Wanna take the riff? Woo! That's how you wing it, y'all. It's the third song I played. What would have been the third? I'm trying to rethink of the songs. We're here 8 years, celebrating 8 years being a business at Carolina Bauernhaus.
Dueling banjo.
Open mic. I did not play dueling banjo as my first song.
You can
Those of you who know I was
I could do it.
fucking.
It's really, you could do it. It's real easy.
Yeah.
It's real easy.
Yeah. Fake it.
The breakdown is the hard part where it breaks down.
When I got Tumbleweed, Tumbleweed can pick, so I should play a song Tumbleweed can pick on. I do know that one. You know Foggy Mountain Breakdown? I'm rolling in. Hey, the food truck is coming back. Y'all don't panic. I know. I promised they would be here. They're coming back. They need more propane. Do a reggae tune. All right, we're gonna do a. I think it's a Bob Dylan song. We're gonna do a little reggae style. I first heard the Highwaymen play it, and I Shall Be Released. Do it in the key of C if that's amenable. Is Quinn in here? You welcome to play bass on it if you're here, Quinn. I know you play it good. You don't, no pressure or nothing, but you got that solid dub style.
No pressure, but get your butt up.
No pressure, but I just called you out on your own television show. Oh yeah, for those of you who didn't know, Quinn is the one who broadcasts us and records every open mic here on YouTube. You can watch it live, you can go home and watch it later. You just open up YouTube and you search for Carolina Bauernhaus. That's how you pronounce it, by the way. Bauernhaus. That's how you remember it, by the way.
And they can see this in Australia.
They could watch it in Australia. They could, I don't know, they could watch it in maybe even Antarctica.
Well, if they have internet access.
Maybe they can watch it on a spaceship.
Oh, for sure. They have better access than we do.
Oh, we'll kick it off and then he'll drop it. Take us some tumbleweed. From the west down to the east. A windy day now. A windy day now. I shall be released any day. A windy day now. Any day now. I shall be released. This guy is so good. If you ever get a chance to play with Tumbleweed, he just play along on anything. He's an amazing musician. Anybody at the bar see who number 2 was by any chance? I forgot to look before I ran up here. My name's David. Oh, you stood there and you didn't even tell me you were number 2. I'm just gonna step off the stage. We're gonna let Mr. Quinn slide right in. If you guys need anything, you need help getting set up, you need to borrow a tuner, you need a cord, a mic, come see me. Or Quinn. Sit on a stool.
Yeah, I think so.
I'm gonna mute this one and pull it out of here.
Actually, I might stand.
Now, I do see a couple of new faces, so I just wanted to point out something so nobody does anything inappropriate. In this corner over here where Mr. David Franklin White III is standing, there is both a video camera that is filming the back of David White. Good, thank you, good segue. So, one is we don't... It was for the, yeah, this man works in the arts, so you can tell. There's a microphone over there which is going to pick up every little noise you make over in that corner, so don't talk about any secrets, over there. And then there's a camera, so I prefer you don't block it, but also just don't do anything obscene in front of it, or it's just going to broadcast and I won't see it until I go back and rewatch this in a day or two. Oh, I see. I like it better there. Need anything? Water? Caffeine or no caffeine? You want a non-alcoholic beer?
Yeah, we do a kombucha. Yeah. There's a whole array of pedals up here that I'm going to experiment with. All right. Salvation has occurred to some degree. Yes, thank you. When I'm 68, you talk to somebody.
The pedals called that one. The sound of the guitar called that song.
It hurts. Think of what's happening in my country in this generation. Well, at least you have a brother who like the Beatles. You'll be welcome to do the
around. You don't know how it feels. You don't know how it feels to be me. My old man was born to rock. He's still trying to beat the clock. Think of me what you will. I've got a little space to fill. Let's get to the point. Let's roll another joint. Let's head down the road somewhere. I gotta go. You don't know how it feels. You don't know how it feels. You don't know how it feels to be me. You don't know how it feels. You don't know how it feels. You don't know how it feels to be me. You don't know how it feels. Thank you. Right. I didn't prepare anything, so I'm trying to let the guitar talk to me to see what kind of song it wants next. But I'm gonna take advantage of these pedals while we got them up here. Thank you, David Franklin White III.
Have fun. You're playing keyboard?
Yeah.
That's impressive.
I don't know. Yeah, I'm just stomping buttons.
I'll go out and find a 6-year-old and teach us how to work. That's gonna be my next project. I'm gonna get down to 6-year-old and teach you how to operate a mobile, visually operated gear.
All right, I gotta pull something out of here in a second. All right. Maybe a half a song?
You got a whole song now. 3-song minimum.
Jen is my new girlfriend. She don't easily offend. Whiskey is my backup plan, but that gin is mine till the end. Gin is my new girlfriend. I said, Lord, that gin is my new girlfriend. Been drunk 10 past 2. Don't know why I let that bottle do me way. It's doing, but I know it's you. Gin is my new girlfriend. I said, Lord, that gin is my new Gin, baby, you make me quiver. Whiskey and brandy just can't deliver. Ooh, gin, baby, you're a precious find. Don't you know I'm gonna make my all mine? Met down one day upon the tracks, not knowing soon we'd beg for each other closer, closer in. But I know Jen's all you. Jen is my new girlfriend. I said, Lord, that Jen is my new girlfriend. Gin, baby, you make me quiver. Whiskey and brandy just can't deliver. Gin, baby, you're a precious find. Don't you know I'm gonna make you mine, all mine? Right. That's gotta end it somehow. Thanks, y'all.
Did you let them know that you wrote that?
Yes, I wrote that one. Thank you, David. Number 413, Carolina Bauernhaus, open mic night. Who's number 3 on that list up there? Brave Datcher. The bravest Datcher we know.
.13. So anyway, AKA Dave Bratcher. Brave Datcher. It's an alter ego, you know. Have no fear. Brave Datcher is here. Gadgets and gizmos. No, I mean just the volume on whatever preamp that is, or
Oh, I don't know that part. Might be a different way. You can turn it down on channel 3. Yeah.
I guess so. So it's good to be here. 413. I remember not quite 8 years ago, because I've slept since then, but I was here pretty close to the first when they opened. Remember Oconee Pale Ale was a safe bet at the time. Let's see. Y'all want to hear originals or covers? Which one? Original? I've had a chest cold. I'm going to try to sing a song, cover song. We met on a highway. She flagged me down. Had a flat on her sting nobody around. I helped her out. She said, climb in. So I ditched my truck just to see where the party would end. We spent the weekend in Reno and a honeymoon suite. Then we saw the casino. Well, it took time to eat. I never dreamed she could take me that far. But by Sunday, that lady was taking hold of my heart. It's a modern day romance, new kind of game, with no time to slow dance in the fast lane. I tried to love her without any strings, but this modern day romance just left me some old-fashioned pain. She never said goodbye, just a note by the phone. She said thanks for the good times, but it's time to move on. I'm out here walking with my thumb in the air, wondering where she might have gone or why I even care. It's a modern day romance, new kind of game, with no time to slow dance in the fast lane. I tried to love her without extremes, but this modern day romance just left me some old-fashioned pain. Thank you all. I'll do an original tune. We're all the same. Nothing matters these days. Life is real. No one accepts the blame. Life is real. Life is real. It's not a game. They got gadgets and gizmos. They've got rings in their nose. They don't know where the road goes, 'cause they've lost their souls. They've read all the poems, but nobody knows. You can paint a town red, you can paint a town blue, dance on their grave, nothing matters these days. Life is real. No one accepts the blame. Life is real. Life is real. It's not a game. You can paint the town red. You can paint the town blue. Got an election year coming up next year. Good time to do that. Dance on the grave. Howl at the moon. And one for me. And I'll dream one more for you. Become a commie. What did he say? I'll drop a bobby. Become a commie. Oh, my daddy fought it. I know that ain't right. I'll drop the bobby. Time to kiss your mama. Kiss your mommy bye-bye. Thank God. Very kind. Very kind indeed. I play a little song that's going to be on the Anderson Plays It Forward, Volume 2. Hopefully. Well, not hopefully. Every day there's a new thing coming. That's what they keep telling me. It's gonna be the best thing ever. Just you wait and see. This one is built to last. This one is here to stay. This one don't blow your mind. This one it might take your breath away. Can be the first one on the block to say it's great. Have a good day. It's a great day. 213. Things are changing now, some for better, better. Many things are not. People worship the almighty dollar. Few have, many have not. It's time we make a change. It's time we count the cards. It's time we speak our mind. It's time we should it be? All right. Na 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 na. It's time we make a change. It's time we count the cards. It's time we vote our mind. It's time we change the way we are. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You can be the first one on the block to say it's great. Have a good day. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's my three. Thank y'all so much. Very good audience tonight. Appreciate everyone. Thank y'all.
Big thanks to Brave Datcher, Mr. Dave Bratcher. Dave, if I'm not mistaken, you're playing at the farmer's market on Saturday over here? 10 o'clock to 1 o'clock, you can hit that farmer's market up, then go put all your groceries away and come back here for live music with Will Shirley, and we'll be doing wood fire pizzas. That's on Saturday. I'm going to repeat it again because this is our 8-year anniversary this week. So Wednesday, we got a homebrew club meetup called Just Brew at Anderson. They're having their holiday party, and they're doing a little bottle swap and tasting homebrews. Come check it out if you guys are into homebrew. Thursday, we got a dinner crawl. We partnered up with McGee's Irish Pub, the Bradbury Bistro, and Kitchen Emporium. It's a progressive dinner. I think it's $65. The poster is right behind Sutherland at the bar. You can probably still get tickets. I know it's almost sold out, but it's pretty cool. It's called a progressive dinner. You get a food and drink at each stop and walk around town. And then on Friday, that's like our big show on Friday. We got opening in with David Strain, I think at 6 o'clock. And then we got, oh yeah, you like David Strain? And then we got Mike Cannon and the New Time Travelers with special guest, the Newsboys. That's Mr. Tim Simpson. They're going to be on at 7:30. And then at 9 o'clock, we got Bringing It On Home. Y'all know anybody named Johnny Crooks? Y'all ever heard of him? Oh yeah, he's an amazing villain of a guitar player. He's the last cowboy of Anderson. And he and his band, the New Bohemian Cowboys, they're going to be playing at 9 o'clock until whenever y'all want to go home. And there's going to be some jamming. It's going to be a lot of fun. It's also the first night of Hanukkah, so I'm going to make latkes if you guys want to come out. Free latkes. And there's going to be a bunch of cookies. Evie's Cookies is making us some special birthday cookies. There's a lot of things I could tell you about Friday. You should just come on Friday. And also, I want to tell you about our next performer, Mr. David Franklin White III. Always pronounce all of the names when you say his name. And he, just this past Sunday, if anybody was here yesterday, he hosted our Singer-Songwriter Sundays. Starts, we usually get started about 5 o'clock. Usually get started about 5 o'clock. Michael, who's at the bar from Michael's Meat Market, he's usually smoking something. They did smoke wings yesterday. Food's pretty good, I hear. And so we do that every other Sunday. First and third Sunday of every month. So we're not doing it this upcoming Sunday, but on the 17th, he'll be back here. And you should come out to that. Check it out. You ready to rock? Y'all are supposed to have the long leg following the game. Tip over. Just play it like that. Okay. Sure, already hit mute pedal? Okay. Take it away, David.
My name is David Franklin White III, and the reason I insist upon all three is because when people say, how can I find you on Facebook? If you've been hanging out here long enough, how many Davids have we had at one time? 7?
At least 3 tonight.
At least, I don't know how many tonight, but we call it the House of David sometimes, because at one time or another there was 7 of us here. My first time here was about a year ago. Came up to spend some Christmas time with family. I live in Orangeburg, and found the thing on internet, said longest running open mic in Anderson, and came up and played and bumped into some old friends, and for some stupid reason I keep coming back, and I love it a lot. I'm going to cover one of my favorites. I like covering the great artists and great singer-songwriters of my time, and unfortunately we're losing an awful lot of them. Several of the greats have died this year. Just lost Jimmy Buffett earlier this year. We lost Nancy Griffith. We've lost Gordon Lightfoot. We've lost a lot. McGowan, we lost John Prine. So I'm going to do a Gordon Lightfoot tune, and then do a couple of originals and ask my friend Quinn to come up and play bass for me. Hope you'll like this one. One of Gordon Lightfoot's probably his best. If you could read my mind, love, what a tale my thoughts could tell. Just like an old-time movie about a ghost from a wishing well, in a castle dark or a fortress strong with chains upon my feet. You know that ghost is me. You won't, excuse me, I will never be set free as long as I'm a ghost that you can see. If I could read your mind, love, what a tale your thoughts could tell. Just like a paperback novel, the kind that drugstores sell. When you reach the part where the heartaches come, the hero would be me. The heroes often fail. You won't read that book again because the ending's just too hard to take. Like a movie star who gets burned in a three-way strip in a number 2. Movie queen to play the scene, bringing all the good things out in me. Love and our love, let's be real. You won't read that book again because the ending's just too hard to take. If you could read my mind, love, what a tale my thoughts could tell. Just like an old-time movie about a ghost from a wishing well, in a castle dark or a fortress strong with chains upon my feet. The story always ends. If you read between the lines, you'll know that I'm just trying to understand the feelings we both like. Never thought I could feel this way. Got to say, just don't get it. I don't know where we went wrong, but the feeling's gone, and I just can't get it back. us a minute. This is what you call a little jam session. I'm going to play a little bit so you can figure out what I'm doing.
Oh, you showed me earlier. You told me
It
earlier.
could be all right.
Yeah.
But I'll play a little bit of it, and then I'll start singing. This is a song I wrote, and I wrote it while I was observing the behavior of married men hanging out at bars, and their wives are not there. And it's what happens to them.
This is autobiographical.
Don't dare call it autobiographical. All good songs are. I should have let you look at me that way. I never should have let you talk to me that way. I never should have let you have that first dance. And once you kissed me, you know I never ever stood a chance. You know I never should have let you. Now I'm always thinking about you, baby, every night and every day. And I am so lost within you, I just can't find my way. I think I'm falling for you, and I just don't know why. So afraid to say that I love you, but you know not to is a lie. You know I'm always thinking about you. Oh, you know what's gonna happen when neither one of us is free, looking into a future that is so crystal clear to see. And I can hardly bear it. Know it's gonna be. Think there might ever come a time when you're not there for me. You know I never should have let you look at me that way. And I never ever should let you talk to me that way. I never should let you have that first dance. And once you kiss me, you know I never ever stood a chance. You know I never should have let you. Always thinking about you, baby, every night and every day. So lost within you, I just can't find my way. I know I'm falling for you, and I'm beginning to understand why. So I got to tell you that I love you, 'cause you know not to is a lie. You know I'm always thinking about you. I never should have let you. Never should have let you. Well, thank you. For the record, I sang that here 2 weeks ago and my wife listened to it.
I notice she's not here tonight.
She works for a living, so I can come up here and hang out with people like you. All right, this is an original, it'll be my last. And this has a little story to go with it. If you show up on Sundays, first and third, we ask you to do originals. You can cover your favorite singer-songwriters, but we like the stories that go with the songs, and I'll try to make this as short as possible. I hate gravity. When I was a junior at Pendleton, I was one of these lucky guys that got a job stocking what was going to be the new J.C. Penney's in the Anderson Mall. And they kept me on after they opened, and I loved it because as a stock boy, I got to bring down all the wonderful clothes to Junior Sportswear. This most beautiful girl who was a senior at Hannah worked. And I so desperately wanted to find a way to talk to her, got scared to death, thought she'd never have anything to do with me. Make a long story short, I did end up getting a date with her, and long story, if you show up on a Sunday, you'll get to hear it, you'll enjoy it. And she was my first serious girlfriend, and she broke up with me at the end of the year because she's getting ready to go to Clemson, and no way was she going to be a student at Clemson and still dating some guy in high school, particularly Little Pendleton. But needless to say, when I got heart disease 12 and a half years ago, got out of the hospital after almost dying, I decided to use that wonderful machine called computer and the internet and start Googling names of people that had meant a lot to me in my life. And so I Googled her name first, and lo and behold, found her obituary. And yeah, it was sad. And I had actually had a phone conversation with her probably maybe 10 or 15 years before that, because I was going through what we call the flip file when we used phones with dials and things like that. And we wrote things down with a pen and letters and stuff like that, like that. And I actually found her name and phone number in this old flip file and couldn't believe it'd be, up to date. So when I called, lo and behold, she answered the phone. You'll get the meaning when you hear the song. So it kind of was interesting when I saw her obituary. Then I started typing other names and getting other obituaries. And since I'd just gotten out of the hospital near death, I said, well, maybe I died. And sooner or later, it's going to be like a Twilight episode. I'm going to find my own. But I started writing this song actually in the early 80s, just writing poems about people and never really finished it. When I found her obituary, I did finish it. And it's going to be on the Anderson Plays It Forward as well. Hard thing to go back in time, hard thing to reach back and find. All these thoughts of you still on my mind. So I call you just to say hello. Same old girl that I used to know. And as we talked down home, my love did not show. But now, even now, I find myself still thinking about you. Now, even now, think I'm not quite over you. Now, even now, I find myself still dreaming about you and know that love was real. At 17, know that love was real. At 17. Don't remember ever telling you then that I loved you. Oh, what would have been if I had told you that I loved you? What would have been if you had known? Got a new love forever this time, the best of me, and I'm so glad she's mine. But even so, I'm still inclined to think of you when I'm alone. Yeah, now, even now, find myself still thinking about you. Now, even now, to think I'm not quite over you. Now, even now, to find myself still dreaming about you and know that love was real. At 17, to know that love was real. At 17. I get older, and memories grow colder. I sit at that screen and I Google names that used to mean so much in another day. Now so many gone away. Source of great joy and maybe more strife, but without it, the human race wouldn't be here today. So it's a good thing to get the tears in your eyes, a good thing to realize all the loves you've ever had in your life never really go away. Yeah, now, even now, I find myself still thinking about you. Now, even now, think I'm not quite over you. Now, even now, I find myself still dreaming about you and know that love was real. At 17, to know that love was real at 17. Who's next? Who is up next? Chick. You may want to go straight into the guitar instead of mine, so let him choose. He does just unplug there and plug it straight in. Or you can go straight in mine.
You have any effects on?
I can turn them all.
Yeah, just turn the effects on.
Yeah, they're all go get straight.
Think you could pull that over a little bit?
I'm gonna let you kill it there so I can turn my mute off.
It's already muted.
There we go.
Does this slide over so I can make room in the middle for others?
Sure, yeah. Now he's coming through my board
Do you
too.
want to stand up or sit down?
All right, that was Mr. David Franklin White III.
I can't hear you. What you need? What do you need? Right now?
You gotta wait for the other people who've signed up. You gotta wait your turn. You already sang 3 songs.
I'm not gonna sing, I just wanted to say, I had 2 friends pass away this week, and I wanted everybody to.
Let's take a moment for Mr. Bratcher here.
Yeah.
I'm an Anderson native, and I had an old buddy, Bill Farmer, pass away this week, and I just found out I had my girlfriend named Beth Getzinger pass away this week. So, y'all raise a toast to my old Anderson friends. Thank you.
Sorry, Dave. Thank you.
Next, Dave.
Sorry. Sorry to make you
I want to follow up. Yeah, I don't think it's a sad song.
Another Dave.
All right, Chick.
Yes, I know. And it's just Monday. Well, maybe.
Got some kind of effect on it. Do you like it or not like it? Where did he go?
I don't care, I guess.
Is it okay?
Yeah, it's okay.
Sorry.
No, it's all right, man. I just couldn't hear what you were saying. I thought you were saying, can I play one more?
There's a storm across the valley, clouds on the wind. Afternoon and on the shores, there's a truck out on the 4-lane, miles away. The whining of his wheels just makes it colder. He's an hour away from riding on the prayer up in the sky. And days on the road are barely gone. There's a fire softly burning, supper's on the stove, but it's the light in his eyes that makes me warm. Hey, it's good to be back home again. Sometimes this old bar feels like a long lost friend. And hey, it's good to be back home again. I
appreciate it if you guys would sing along with me when you get to the chorus, because you all know it. And there's all the news to tell me. How'd you spend your time? What's the latest thing they can say? And your mother called last Friday. Sunshine made her cry. And you felt the baby blue just yesterday. All right, everybody. Hey, it's good to be back home again. You bet it is. Sometimes this old farm feels like a long-lost friend. Hey, it's good to be back home again. All the time that I can feel they run it down. Feel your fingers tender close on me. Kisses I long for, the light that lights my way. Happiness and living when you praise me. It's the sweetest thing I know. Spending time with you. Little things make a house a home. Like a fire softly burning. Supper on the stove. But it's the light in your eyes that makes me warm. Come on, everybody. Hey, it's good to be back home again. You bet it is. Sometimes so far, it's like a long-lost friend. And hey, it's good to be back home again. All right, now one more time, one last chance. Hey, it's good to be back home again. You bet your ass. Sometimes this old bar feels like a long-lost friend. Hey, it's good to be back home again. I'd say, hey, it's good to be back home again. Yesterday morning, they let me know you were gone. Suzanne, the friends they made were an empty room. I walked out this morning and I wrote down this song. I just can't remember who to send it to. I've seen fire and I've seen rain. I've seen sunny days that I thought would never end. I've seen lonely times when I could not find a friend. But I always thought that I'd see you again. I want you to look upon me, Jesus. Gotta make me find a friend. You just got to see me through another day. My body's aching and my time is at end. I just won't live it any other way. I've seen fire and I've seen rain. I've seen sunny days that I thought would never end. I've seen lonely times when I could not find a friend. But I always thought that I'd see you again. I've been walking my mind to an easy time. My back turned toward the sun. Lord knows when the cold wind blows, it'll turn your head around. But there's hours of time on the telephone line, talking about things to come. sweet dreams and flying machines and pieces on the ground. I've seen fire and I've seen rain. I've seen sunny days that I thought would never end. I've seen lonely times when I could not find a friend. But I always thought that I'd see you again. I thought I'd see you one more time again. There's just a few things going my way this time around now. I thought I'd see you fire and rain. I know everybody recognized, what's his name? John Denver and James Taylor. But I'll bet very few of you know Judge Strunk. It's one of my favorite songs and will always be as long as I'm around. He remembers the first time he saw her. He remembers the first thing she said. He remembers the first time he held her. And the night she came to his bed. He remembers her sweet way of saying, honey, there's something gone wrong. He remembers the fun and the teasing and the reason he wrote her this song. I will send you a daisy, a day dear. I'll give you a daisy, a day. I'll love you till the rivers run still and the four winds we know go away. They would walk down the streets in the evening, and years had seen them go by, and the love that was more than the smiles that they wore could be seen in the gleam of their eyes. As a kid, they would take me for candy, and I'd love to go tagging along. We'd hold hands as we walked to the corner, and the old man would sing her his song. I'll give you a daisy, a baby. I'll give you a daisy, a day. I'll love you till the rivers run still and the four winds we know blow away. And now he walks down the street in the evening, and he stops at the old candy store, and I somehow believe he's believing. He's holding her hands like before, for he feels all her love walking with him, and he smiles at the things she might say. And then the old man walks up to the hilltop, and he gives her a daisy, a day. I'll give you a daisy, a day, dear. I'll give you a daisy, a day. I'll love you until the rivers run still and the four winds we know blow away.
like to put our hands together for Mr. Chick Yank. All the way from Chickasaw Lane. Chickasaw Point. Right down yonder in Fairplay. Westminster? I'll get it right eventually. Anyway, they drive real far to come and be here, and we appreciate David and Sally coming in. You guys win points for wearing the most Barnhouse attire. Hat, sweatshirt, and t-shirt. Good looking hat. We sold out of that hat. We'll have to get some more. I like the brown trucker hat. All right. Also probably wearing Barnhouse attire without looking. Sure does. David almost always wears this hoodie in cold weather. So I'd like to introduce Mr. David Strain. He'll be the opening act this Friday. You can also take some of David's music home with you if you so desire. We have it CDs for sale over on the beer display over here. And don't forget, we got Blue Ridge Grill outside. I'd like y'all to eat all their yummy food, and they'll hopefully come back for us. We got like shrimp and grits, fried green tomatoes, burgers. Anybody get that prime rib sliders? I was wondering what those were going to be like. Did you get the prime rib? All right, David Strain.
Subject of the 8th anniversary and birthday parties and all that stuff. Several months ago, we were hanging around outside and somebody said something about the Federal Street Poets. And yeah. And sure enough, a few weeks ago, Mike Cannon gave me a song sing for you right now. It's the Poets of Federal Street. Kind of a theme song maybe for the open mic and the open mic experience maybe. On Federal Street, where the poets all meet, you see the quick smiles of old friends. Time's held as close as a gold pocket watch, and our stories are told once again. Now some are remembered, some are still here. Some have moved on with their lives, but none are forgotten with the passing of years. They shine on like stars in the night. So let's raise a glass at the Bauernhaus tonight to those who have gone on before. We'll gather again, and the tales that we spin will bring joy to our lives once more. On Federal Street, where the poets all meet, was the last time you shared a new song. But you can't hold on to an old photograph, so you get up and you hope to be strong. Then a new voice appears, and it catches your ear. You remember why we're all here. We're just links in a chain, stretching forward and back, down through the mists of the years. So let's raise a glass at the Bauernhaus tonight to those gone and those yet to be. And if you're a poet on Federal Street, you're in pretty damn good company.
Bauernhaus tonight that those who've gone on before will gather again, and the songs that we spin will bring joy to our lives once more. Yeah, on Federal Street, where the poets all meet, you see the quick smiles of old friends. Time is as precious as a gold pocket watch, and our stories are told once again.
Thank you.
Probst. Is that the right word, David? I've been listening obsessively to Paul Simon concert in Central Park from about 1991 or 2 or somewhere in there, on my car CD player. What I'd really like to be able to play would be "You Can Be My Bodyguard." But I don't have the chops or the voice. So this, I'm gonna try something here. I am my voice holds out. I am just a poor boy, though my story is seldom told. I've squandered my resistance for a pocket full of mumbles, such are promises. All lies and jest, still the man hears what he wants to hear, disregards the rest. When I left my home and my family, I was no more than a boy in the company of strangers, quiet of a railway station, running scared, laying low, seeking out the poorer quarters, where the ragged people go, looking for the places only they would know. La la la, la 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 la, la la la, la 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 la. Asking only workman's wages, I come looking for a job, but I get no offers. Just to come on from the whores on 7th Avenue. I do declare there were times when I was so lonesome I took some comfort there. I'm laying out my winter clothes, wishing I was gone, going home, where the New York City winters aren't grieving me, bleeding me, bleeding me, going home. Tricky song, there's one B minor chord in the whole thing, and it's right there. I miss it about 90% of the time.
stands a boxer and a fighter by his trade, and he carries the reminders of every glove that laid him down or cut him till they cried out in his anger and his shame, I'm leaving, but the fighter still remains. Lie, lie, lie. Lie, 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 lie. Lie, 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 lie. Lie, 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 lie. Lie, 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 lie. Thank you. I almost made it through without messing anything up. That's showbiz. Let's see. Well, I might try it. I think Friday I'm going to stick to some original music for the most part. Like this one. Well, I wake up with an aching in my hands and a hollow in my heart. I'd say this didn't go the way I planned if I'd had a plan to start. Only ever asked to make it through each day, doing what I could. Right now about all I can say is, so far so good. So far so good. So far so good. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood, and so far so good. Well, I've known many blessings, and I've been on the losing end. Done my share of second guessing, but I guess I'd do it all again. I don't say never or always as often as I should. What I usually say is, so far so good. So far so good. So far so good. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood, and so far so good. I would not recommend that anybody walk a mile in my shoes. It probably wouldn't fit you. You'd end up with a case of the sore foot blues. But they have
God gives me another day, I'm gonna say so far so good. Yeah, so far so good. So far so good. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood, and so far so good. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood, and so far so good. Thank you very much. You're too kind. Oh, that did it. Ladies and gentlemen, Tumbleweed Ted Handler.
Oh, he's out for my job, is he? Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Mr. David Strang. Yes?
Sometimes call him Theodoric of York, harkening back to an old Steve Martin routine on Saturday Night Live. Medieval days.
I wanted to give a little shout out to the Blue Ridge Grill that is serving outside. They're going to stay a little bit longer because, you know, they ran out of propane earlier. They had to run out, and they came back. So they're going to be here for another 30 minutes or so, as long as we keep ordering, 30, 45 minutes. Don't hesitate to go get your shrimp and grits, prime rib sliders, apple bacon barbecue burger. Say it 10 times fast to the lady in the window. You might get it for free. Apple bacon barbecue burger. That was one time. What'd you eat? Shrimp. I saw some people eating the coconut shrimp plate. That looked pretty good too. And y'all just go eat them up out there. Fried green tomatoes. You can get some to go too. You can get stuff to take home. It's so good. All right, I'm gonna get off the stage and hand it over to Mr. Tumbleweed Ted. Let's give it up for Tumbleweed Ted, shall we? Never mind, take it back. He doesn't like applause.
All right, oh, hell. That's all right, I'm glad anytime you want. All right, now, this is a song I wrote. I call it the Alcoholic's Lament. Huh? This is for all my alcoholic friends. All right. Do we have any alcoholics here? Let me see who you are. I guess 1, 2, 3. Okay, we got some. 4. Okay. All right. Well, let's go. I like to see honest people. Yeah. All right. Well, what about this? If you're an alcoholic and you don't want anybody to know, raise your hand. Let's see. There you go. That's all. Every now and then. Anyway, this is the Alcoholic's Lament. And if you've ever pitched a good drunk and woke up and said, "What did I do that for? I'll never do it again," you can relate to this song. I'm through with the bottle, gonna put it away. I'm done with drinking. You can hear me sing. I've had enough. Time to stop, gonna do it today. When I walk, I wobble. So I'm through with the bottle. Now who do I think I'm fooling? What am I thinking? Sitting here telling myself I'm gonna give up drinking. If I go out tonight and get a little bit crazy, and I'll wake up on the floor. That's when I tell myself I'm not doing this no more. Then you can hear me say, I'm through with the bottle. I'm gonna get a break. I've had enough of a waking up with a damn headache. Today's the day I get off this Irish rake. Before I lose my marbles, I'm through with the bottle. Now who do I think I'm fooling? Nobody but me. telling myself my drinking habit is history. If I go out tonight and get a little bit tight and I wake up in a fog, well, that's about when I ask myself, what was I thinking of? Then you can hear me say, I'm through with the bottle, I'm gonna leave it be. I've had my fill of living fast and frivolously. I almost forgot the words there. I can sit at home tonight and watch TV. So until tomorrow, I'm through with the bottle. When I walk, I wobble. So I'm through with the bottle. I think I'll have a drink. Where you at, Rachel? Yeah. So we got Rachel behind the bar there. Making drinks. Oh yeah, there's another guy too. What's his name? There's some guy like that. Sutherland, yeah, that's it. Sutherland. We got Rachel and Sutherland right there. They're mixing them up for you. All right. Well, shucks. All right, let me think what I want to do here. I'm doing my songs tonight, folks. Sometimes I do cover songs. I like to do some, every now and then I like to do an old Merle Haggard song, you know? Anybody ever heard of Merle Haggard? Yeah. One person? Wow. He's had like 60 #1 hits. All right, let's see. All right, I'm gonna do this right now. This is it's kind of a laid back scene here, and I love this song, folks. This is for all you folks that love your grandpa. This is my grandpa song. And it's also for all you folks that never got to know your grandpa. It's for you too. And Grandpa loved to spend his time with me, sitting in the front yard underneath the apple tree, while whittling on a stick he'd spin tales from long ago about living in the country down an old dirt road. In my mind I still hear those words. My grandpa said, God gives us many things that makes our lives worth living, like the smile of a child, your own true love, and knowing the joy of giving. And Grandpa didn't get to finish school. He farmed the land, you can bet he was nobody's fool. He told of trapping rabbits in a worn-out wooden box, catching catfish in the creek, wading in his socks. In my mind, I still hear those words. My grandpa said, God gives us many things that makes our lives worth living, like the smile of a child, your own true love, and knowing the joy of giving. If some fine day underneath that tree they're gonna hear me say those words. My grandpa said, God gives us many things that makes our lives worth living, like the smile of a child, your own true love, and knowing the joy of giving. It's the sun and the rain and the little apple seed. It's the flower honeybee. Give thanks for all you have. Say your prayers when it's time for bed. In my mind, I still hear those words my grandpa said. Let me try that again. In my mind, I still hear those words my grandpa said. Now, do I get one more? All right. Yeah, thank you. I get one more? Okay. God, I'm thirsty. Hey, Rachel, where is that beer? I thought I... Okay, Sutherland, you can bring it. Okay, Sutherland, pull that Sutherland sheet. This is a drinking bar, folks. Actually, this is not a bar. It really is not. This is a beer factory. Am I right? This is a beer factory. You're sitting in a beer factory drinking the beer that they manufacture. I mean, it's obvious that, come on. It's actually a beer factory. It's considered a manufacturing company. We're sitting in, and this is David's living room. Ah. What? You're a good thing. That's Sutherland, y'all. He might get up and play a little good. He just graduated from Anderson University with a degree in guitar playing. This guy plays the holy out of the guitar. When he's bartending, that's the kind of joint this is. You know? All right, cheers, everybody. I needed that, yes. That was just foam. All right, I got one more here. What shall I do here? Well, let's see, that was kind of serious. And I planned this set, but I forgot I didn't write it down. I forgot what I was going to do. So I'm kind of winging it. Oh yeah, I want to do this. This is what I wanted to do, yes. I recorded this up at Mike's studio here a couple of weeks ago. I'm going to put this one on that record they're producing. Mike Cannon and the Bauernhaus is producing this. And it's called Play It Forward. This is the second volume, right? And what it is, it's about, it's going to actually be a two CD set. Somewhere around 30 singer-songwriters in the area have volunteered their songs to go on these records. And they're going to sell them here and other places. And the benefits, all the profits, go to this music school right across the street here for scholarships for kids that their parents can't afford to send them, and the kids that are deserving, that need music lessons, to get them going. And anyway, I like this song, I wrote this in one of those 3 o'clock sessions. I got up and couldn't sleep. It just sort of came to me like this. Keep your hand on the wheel and your eyes open wide. Don't let the devil sit by your side when he tries to flag you down. Don't let him ride and grab the wheel and lock the door, 'cause the devil wants to drive. As you're traveling down the highway of your life, you're gonna hit a fork in the road. You've gotta make a choice, and if you let him ride, the road's gonna get bumpy as you go. Keep your hand on the wheel, let the song be your guide. Don't let the devil sit by your side when he waves to flag you down. Don't let him ride and grab the wheel and lock the door, 'cause the devil wants to drive. Everybody's got a headlight for all the world to see. You can always choose to let it shine, or you can take the dark road. If you let it ride, the road's gonna get bumpy every time. Keep your hand on the wheel and your soul satisfied. devil by your side when he waves the flag. Don't let him ride, grab the wheel and lock the door, 'cause the devil wants to drive. Why don't we play one for you? Keep your hand on the wheel and your eyes open wide. Don't let the devil sit by your side when he tries to flag you down. Don't let him ride, grab the wheel and lock the door, 'cause the devil Thank you, folks. What a nice day.
Thank you very much, Mr. Tumbleweed Ted. One more time for Tumbleweed, please. Yeah, up next we got McCrae and Nathan. They're going to be playing in a band here for one of the nights of the Knocked Before Christmas. You guys don't know about Knocked Before Christmas. That's our Imperial Stout celebration. It's the Friday and Saturday before Christmas. I believe they're playing here on the 23rd. So you can come back and check out McCrae and Nathan. And Mr. Jasko, the drummer. Tonight on the Cajon, they're going to have Quinn sit in. For those of you who don't know, I think everybody here knows Quinn, right? So Quinn, Mr. Good Times Dice Company, he actually brought some dice to sell here. They got Clemson colored dice. 2 colors of Clemson dice, right? They're up at the bar near Miss Andrea over there. If you guys are interested in getting some of his handmade dice, they're acrylic, epoxy resin. Yeah, high quality dice right there. Last a lifetime. Like if your dog eats it, come out the other end and you can just wash them off and keep using them. You can't do that with any like Walmart dice. Only Good Times dice. So it is great that Good Times makes amazing dice that can pass through the digestive system of a canine, but also they have superior technology to the Bauernhaus.
Did you harvest yeast off of that and brew beer with it?
I'm not going to harvest yeast off of any of your dice because you know where people's fingers are. God, I forgot what I was going to say something nice about you and then you do that. Oh yeah, so he's more technology advanced than the Bauernhaus. So Quinn and Good Times Dice Company, they're the reason that you can watch any of our open mics on YouTube. So if you guys haven't done it, go open YouTube, type in Carolina Bauernhaus, you'll find our live stream, and hit that little like button. And if you really like it, you can share it and like watch it 100 times. And eventually, Good Times Dice Company will get paid for all their hard work. Also, if you're thinking about ordering food, you gotta go do it now because they're gonna. She said she would come let me know when they're gonna pack up, but I think they're gonna be packing up soon. You said it was good?
Yeah, awesome.
Mine was amazing. I got that apple bacon barbecue burger.
I got the fried green tomatoes.
Fried green tomato.
And like trading parts of them for the.
I saw some Brunswick stew. I saw some coconut crusted shrimp.
Tomato for a coconut shrimp.
That's a good. That's a good deal.
So share.
Yeah, get one of everything and share, says David Franklin White III. All right, here's McCrae and Nathan.
All right, I'm going to bring this down. Do it this way. All right, well, I'm glad to be here tonight. I tell you what, thanks, Quinn, for sitting in tonight. I like that box. All right, well, I'm with Nathan tonight. We're part of a band called Cover Play. We're going to be playing on the 23rd, like David said, and we look forward to being there and hope to see a lot of y'all's faces too. All right, we're going to start with a little Sublime song that I like.
There's a steel train coming through. I could take it
so nice. I wanna hear the same song twice. It's so nice. I wanna hear the same song twice. Ooh-wee girl, ooh-wee girl, ooh-wee girl, ooh-wee girl. No, there really ain't no time to waste. No, there really ain't no time to hate. Ain't got no time to waste. No time to hate. Really ain't got no time to go away. So Mr. DJ, don't stop the music. Well, I wanna know, well, are you feeling the same way too? Do it with you, girl, with you, girl, with you, girl, with you, girl. No, there really ain't no time to waste. No, there really ain't no time to hate. Ain't got no time to waste. No time to hate. Really ain't got no time to go away. All right. Well, I love Boss DJ. I love Sublime. That was one of my first bands I really kind of attached myself to. And they're great, great songwriters, man. Unfortunate that they had to end so early in '96, which I just looked up earlier. Okay, so we're going to do an original called Out to Get Me. Ash practiced it today, so I hope I don't screw it up, but that was what I was telling you earlier. Just come in when I start singing. Yeah, just feel it. Understand the way things were always meant to be. Choices through time have shown hard calamity. Picking up the pieces, throwing out the rest. All
song's called Out to Get Me. So. We've got lights in the back of it. I like it. I think it sounds great. In the summertime when the weather is fine, you can stretch right up and touch the sky. When the weather is fine, you got women on your mind. So have a drink, have a drive, go out to see what you can find. If daddy's rich, take her out for a minute. If daddy's poor, just do as you feel. Speed along the lane, do a ton of 25. And when the sun goes down, you can make it a good lay by. We're not bad people, we're not dirty, not mean. We love everybody, but we do as we please. And the weather is fine, we go fishing and go sailing in the sea. Life's long, life's living, our philosophy. Sing along with us, da 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 da. I'm happy, da da da. Skin I don't know. Let's get down, hey hey, oh sure. In the summertime when the weather is fine, you can stretch right up and touch the sky. When the weather is fine, you got women on your mind. So have a drink, have a drive, go out and see what you can find. If daddy's rich, take her out for a meal. If daddy's poor, you do as you feel. Speed along the lane, do a ton of 25. And when the sun goes down, we can make it a good lay by. 'Cause we're not bad people, we're not dirty, not mean. We love everybody, but we do as we please. Speed along the lane. Life's easy, life's living, our philosophy. More verse. All right, well, that's it for us. I enjoyed my time here. Thanks, David. Quinn, thanks for sitting in with me, man. And Nathan, as always. And all of y'all sitting with us tonight. That's fun, man. I like it. And I hope this guy learned a song that I asked for last week. Did you do it yet? I'm looking forward to it. Looking forward to it, though, man. Go ahead. I'll let you.
Let's put our hands together one more time for McCrae, Nathan, and Quinn. Band is called Cover Play. They'll be here December 23rd for Knock Before Christmas. Y'all don't forget, we got stuff every day this week. We got our homebrew club meetup, Just Brew at Anderson, on Wednesdays. Their holiday beer swap. It's a fun time to come in and taste people's homebrews. Thursday is the Euro Yuletide dinner crawl. We partnered up with McGee's Irish Pub, the Bradbury Bistro, and Kitchen Emporium. So it's like a progressive dinner this Thursday. There still, I think, are a few tickets available. The poster is right behind the bar on the middle door. Friday is our big birthday celebration. 8 years here. Got music with David Strang, Mike Cannon, and the New Time Travelers, the Newsboys, and then the headliner for the night, Mr. Johnny Crooks, and the New Bohemian Cowboys. Up next. And that microphone?
just Junior. Weird introducing myself. I don't like it.
Good job. Good job. More on that one?
Just a little bit.
Give me that one again, Mary.
A little bit.
Making all that noise. Oh man, somebody switched these things up over here. Who did this? This is not fair. I'm sorry, somebody put the XLR recorder in the same line. They sabotaged me.
Sabotage.
Alright, now try your mic again, Mary. I'm sorry about that. This guitar is very hot.
Yeah, it's like.
Try turning the volume all the way down. And then I'll turn this up a little bit. Well, is David in here? David White? David White, are you in here? I think he must have one of his pedals on that's making it. We're gonna skip the board. How about that? Take it away, just Universe.
Just
Sorry
going
about
straight
that.
in, that's all right, going straight in.
Yeah, there was something effect on there that was causing a bunch of feedback.
Well, then just bypass it. There's aliens invade those things.
Okay.
There you go.
Oh, Randy, leave it up to me. I'll pour the water if you bring the tree. Nothing looks that real to me. I only see 2 or 3 colors. What's it like to breathe in? Find a friend and gather with him. I am a wolf in a city of women. You only know the light is on. Will you plant that sycamore, baby? I'll watch it grow from the 2nd floor. I haven't left the house much lately, and you don't come around here anymore. And all those lovers in their velvet gowns, I want to take that trip uptown. Will you tell them to let me out when you can see the light is on? Found a horsehair in my food. There's a raccoon in my room. There are blue jays all in bloom, all along the cement floor. Randy, say I've gone insane. So could you take me dancing in the pouring rain? You don't know me, but you know my name. Could you say it till the light is gone? We buried him in the yard, 'cause we were scared to tell anyone. We buried him in the yard, 'cause we were scared to tell anyone. I remember his smile. That summer he stayed a while. He slept in my bed, and so did I. We kept each other warm through the calm and the storm. I felt love in my bones. The room was freezing cold. We buried him in the yard, 'cause we were scared to tell anyone. We buried him in the yard, 'cause we were scared to tell anyone. Your kiss is so sweet, it burns my teeth. Saw sadness in your eyes, but you would not speak. You held your breath, both hands on your chest. I need your love. Please open your arms. I fell asleep by your side. I woke up at your feet. All the things that we had said after midnight in the morning lose meaning. As we open our eyes at the same time, I look at you, you look at me, and I can't shake the feeling that somewhere deep down inside, this isn't really what I need. But I love you more than waking up in the morning. I miss you more than sleep. I love you more than waking up in the morning. I miss you more than sleep. I see you most every single day, though we haven't spoken in weeks. I walk by, say hey, wave and smile. You say nothing, I get weak at the knees, and I've been feeling alright, at least for the most part. I try not to think about you and me. It only gets hard when it gets cold out and the trees start losing all their leaves. Cause I love you more than waking up in the morning. I miss you more than sleep. I love you more than waking up in the morning. I miss you more than sleep.
Is it this microphone?
Magically across the stage.
I'm gonna go ahead and just get this out of the way.
Unless you want it for the super jam later, I mean, I don't think it's okay. That was just Juniper, y'all. Everybody was mesmerized. It's so quiet it's been in here. As quiet it's been all night. I mean, you took some folks' breath away. So You can go share that YouTube video with the world.
Really good.
Thank you, David.
And Mary's gonna stay up here because she's jamming with the Frog Family Band. They just played here this past Friday. Hoping they come back here, we all turn up for them because they play an awesome show. We want to get a good crowd out for them. So here comes the Frog Family Band.
Oh, yeah, yeah, just do it first. Oh, okay, that'd be awesome.
I'm gonna turn this mic around.
I feel like I'm gonna have to bring the volume down a little bit. Level of sophistication. 8 years.
You need to plug yours.
I believe my daughter's first marriage didn't last that long. Truth.
What'd you say?
What? I said that out loud, didn't I?
This one's for you. You need a chord as well?
Yes, sir.
Do you happen to have your phone playing?
I do have
A chord?
one of my own, yeah.
Yeah, that would be great because I don't trust any of my other chords.
Okay. Yeah, I brought all the rings.
We had some.
Mute pedal.
Yes. Like it. We have one extended feedback interlude. We're the Frog Family String Band. We're from Pickett, South Carolina. Don't, I mean, on purpose, and don't hold that against us in that order. That's Cousin Dolly. You already know Cousin Mary. We're gonna play the first thing that pops into my mind.
How's that for you? Do you have your own volume control too? I do. So if you need a little more or less? Something.
Thank you. Eric, right? All right. They sing too well, I have to say. He sings, yes. Huh? Yeah, yeah, okay. What are you doing? All right, lost it.
told my friends, most of my friends look like me, so when I told them, I was like, man, I was thinking about doing some Prince covers. Yeah. It was, most of them, you know, looks at me like you'd think. Oh yeah? Want to give me one of those? Like, yeah. But as it turns out, I feel like it's worked out pretty well. I don't know, I hate to be like, yeah, I don't know, it's working out. It is. Good to see you. Like myself.
Let me just try this mic out. See if it's just. How about this mic? I think you just gotta sing up a little, my man.
Yeah, you can't hear me?
They said they can't hear you out there.
You can't hear me? Yeah, it's a little down, my bad. I gotta get a little bit closer to it. I don't know, I've stayed at the house too much during COVID.
There we go.
Yeah. That's right. I was doing this the whole time. Oh, yeah. Game falls is all. It's not so much a cone of sound, is it? Well, we'll do the best. All right. So I said a bunch of funny shit, man. I went on forever. I can't. Just think of yourself. Never meant to cause you any sorrow. Never meant to cause you anything. Only wanted one time to see her laughing. Only want to see you dancing in that purple rain. Purple rain, purple rain. Purple rain, purple rain. Purple rain, purple rain. Only want to see you dancing in that purple rain. Never wanted to be your weekend lover. Only wanted to be some kind of friend. And I could never steal you from such a shame, my friendship has to end. Purple rain, purple rain. Purple rain, purple rain. Purple rain, purple rain. Only want to see you dancing in that purple rain. You can hear me now. Can you hear me now? Good. Well, see you guys. Thanks for appreciate that.
You're okay.
You're not, though. You'll blow this whole thing up. Nope. And I believe we're the last one of this.
Are we?
I think so. I think they open the floor to ritual combat.
Ritual what?
Ritual combat, airing of grievances.
Okay, now we will practice our MMA skills.
Yes.
Ritual combat. I have been training for this.
Some smells cooking in here. I hope. Oh, you got these? I stay when we were staying. Yeah. Just the days when I was in the business. Oh, I would change the strings of my electrics every week. Basically get them calls. There's still some old standbys like the old Dario. And even there, if you like there, around 8 months. I like Mark Strings too.
All right. I think we got everything figured out here with the sound. A couple of these mic cables got unplugged and plugged into the same channel as the guitar. So I don't know who's unplugging mic cables up here. But you just get me next time and I'll fix it for you, I promise. It's hard to fix it in the middle of somebody's set. That said, we got a fellow named Mr. Rogers who's about to perform. I don't think we gave it up for the Frog Family Band yet, though. Did y'all like them, Frog Family Band? I like the acoustic jam on that Prince. Oh, sick. So Sutherland and Mr. Rogers. Mr. Rogers, are you coming up here? Mr. Rogers? Mr. Rogers? Paging. Is this your entrance? It's part of it? Okay.
Always take your shoes off before you get into the house, children, or Mom will be mad at you. So today I thought we'd read a nice little poem with one of my neighbors. This little neighbor's called Rudy Ray Moore. He wrote us a little story about a character called Dolomite. So let's just jump into it. He reminds me of myself when I was a little scamp. Some folks say that Willie Green was the baddest motherfucker the world has ever seen. But I want you to light up a joint, take a real good shit, screw your head on tight, and let me tell you about a little bad motherfucker called Dolomite. Now Dolomite was from San Antonio, a rambling, scambling, gambling little young motherfucker from the day he was born. Well, the day he was dropped from his mammy's ass, he slapped his papa's face and said, "From now on, cocksucker, I'm running this place." Ah, that's how I was when I was little. At the age of 1, he was drinking whiskey and gin. At the age of 2, he was eating the bottles that came in. Now Dolomite had an uncle called Sudden Death. Killed a dozen bad men from the smell of his breath. When his uncle heard young how Dolomite was treating his own ma and pa, he said, "Let me go and check this little bad rascal before he goes too far." Now one cold, dark December night, his uncle broke in on Dolomite. Now Dolomite wasn't no more than 3 or 4 when his uncle come breaking through the door. His uncle said, "Dolomite, I want you to straighten up and treat your brother right. Because if you keep on with your dirty mistreatment, I'm going to have to whoop your ass till your heart stops beating." Dolomite was sitting in the little floor playing. He said, "I see your lips quiver, Uncle, but I don't hear a cocksucking word you're saying." This made his uncle mad. He let off with a right that made lightning flash. But Dolomite tore his leg off. He was that damn fast. Now all the men in San Antonio gathered around that night to see if what they could do something about that little bad rascal called Dolomite. It took 100 of the baddest, the boldest, the ugliest men in town. Finally rolled Dolomite's ass down. They put him in jail, and then they held him without bail. If you think his mammy was happy, you should have seen his pappy. Now it's been 8 long years since Dolomite's been fed. The average motherfucker would have long been dead. Now the warden called Dolomite. He said, "Dolomite, I'm going to tell you what we're going to do. We're going to give you $1.50 and a damn good meal if you promise to leave us alone and get your bad ass out of San Antonio." Dolomite took the $1.50 and the damn good meal and said, "I'm going to tell you old, jive, molded, ancient, decrepit motherfuckers how I feel." He said, "Y'all can suck my dick, nuts, and ass down to the motherfucking bone because I ain't never coming back to San Antonio." Now Dolomite wasn't no more than 13 when they let him out the gate. He said, "I think I'll go across the sea and try my fate." He got a job in Africa, kicking lines in the asses for spares and change. He got ran out of South America, fucking steers. He fucked the shell until she broke down in tears. Now Dolomite worked for 5 years and a day. He got his pay. Said, "Well, I believe I'll go pay that. I'm sorry, children, reading this book does take a little out of me." He said, "Well, I believe I'll go back to that jive ass USA, where the news of the heavyweight fight was being broadcasted that night. And a special bulletin said, 'Look out, storms, atomic bombs, and Dolomite.' Now the first thing Dolomite encountered was 2 big rocky mountains. He said, 'Mountains, what y'all gonna do?' They said, 'We're gonna pop Mr. Dolomite and let your bad ass through.' Now Dolomite went down to Kansas City, kicking asses till both shoes were shitty. Hoboed in the shine, who did he run into but that badass 2-gun Pete? He said, 'Move over and let me pass.' before I pulled these triple A's out your motherfucking ass. Went down to 42nd Street. Not for no shit, but for some place he could sleep and eat. Run into that shy Mabel. Of all the hoes, she was the boss. She would suck you, fuck you, and jack you off. She said, come on down to my pad, Dolomite. Said, we're gonna fucking fight till broad daylight. That reminds me of my wife back when we were a little younger. Dolomite said, bitch, I had a job in Africa, kicking lions in the asses to stay in shape. Said, I got run out of South America for fucking steers. Said, I would fuck the shield until she broke down in tears. Mabel said, I don't care where you going or where you been. Said, I'm learning to wrap this good, hot, juicy pussy all around your badass chin. Dolomite said, bitch, it's best you not fuck with me. Said, I better run you down some of my pedigree. Said, I was warm across sweaty rivers, ain't never got wet. Mountains have fell on me and I ain't dead yet. I fucked an elephant and dead of her mother. I can look up a bull's ass and tell you the price of butter. I fucked another elephant down to a coon to fuck the same damn cow that jumped over the motherfucking moon. Said I rode across the ocean on the head of my dick and ate 9 tons of cat shit and never got sick. He sounds like a real gentleman fella. And you talk about wrapping your good hot pussy all around my badass chin. Bitch, you ought to be blowing up my ass trying to be my motherfucking friend. Oh, but then Mabel farted. That's when the fucking started. She made her pussy do the mojo, the popcorn, the turkey, and the grind. Left Dolomite's ass 9 strokes behind. She threw pussy up Dolomite's back, come out of his ears, down his side, running out of his pocket. Damn near put his asshole out of socket. But Dolomite suddenly made a mojo turn, kids. He had that grabs around that bitch's asshole hollering, burn, baby, burn. But the next morning they found Mabel dead, with her drawers wrapped around her nappy ass head. And the crabs were madder than a motherfucker to see Dolomite beat them out their goddamn sucker. But Dolomites kept kicking asses and fucking up in the fall till finally his roll was called. They had his funeral, carried him down to the graveyard. Dolomite was dead, but his dick was still hard. The preacher said ashes to ashes and dust to dust. Said, I'm glad this little bad motherfucker called Dolomite is no longer here with us. Now, wasn't that just a nice little story to share with the family? I'll see you all next week. Have a good time. I thought it was good for the kid.
Well, if we get our YouTube channel censored, we'll know whose fault that is. Wow, Mr. Rogers. Wow. You got a potty mouth. Holly Garrett's gonna. Oh wait, that's Mr. Rogers. I'll give it up for Mr. Rogers. Make sure you share that out with the world. High quality content right there. Holly Garrett, why don't you take us back to the musical world? I'll go turn off that music in the background, which is nice. It's nice. And everybody, don't forget we're celebrating our 8th birthday all week. Tonight, Rachel Sutherland behind the bar. You smell some good food. Food truck is gone, but we are still making food here. We got bratwurst, we got pizza. We actually smoked a ham from Calliewood Farms, and it's amazing. You can get like a ham and pineapple pizza if you want. Take it to go if you really want. If you don't want to eat it now, you want to eat it tomorrow with our house smoked ham. That's what I was smoking. You guys were like, what is that you are smoking? I cured this ham with pretzel salt of all things because it's these big crystals. Oh, it did so good. It's like kind of like smoked prosciutto. Johnny Cooks is eating one right now. How's that pizza, Johnny? Come in and tell everybody when you play next how good it is.
He wants it cooked in the fryer again, rather than the oven.
You like it better? don't know.
I'm not gonna say that on the microphone.
I don't believe it. It's wrong.
I think he was real hungry. He said it's the best pizza he's had here. Okay, Holly Garrett, you gonna stand up for us? And you need a microphone for your mandolin.
Hello, y'all. Happy birthday, Bauernhaus. I told Dave earlier that I remember there's nothing in here. It was like an old garage. There's no stage. There's no barrels.
You remember when you played for your first song?
I don't. I don't remember.
I feel like you were playing a lot of MIA in those days.
So this one's called Bury Me Beneath the Willow Tree. My heart is sad and It's on the list. Is it Johnny? What are you saying?
Thinking it's Holly Garrett. Ladies and gentlemen, that was Holly Garrett. Let's put our hands together for Holly Garrett. So up next here, we got one of our performers. Yeah, the very reputable Mr. Johnny Crooks here, also known as the Horse Whisperer of Anderson. He's one of our performers. He's actually the headliner this Friday for our 8-year anniversary official party, kicking it off. He'll be the 4th band of the night at 9 o'clock this Friday. Music starts at 6 with David Strain. Then we got the New Time Travelers. Then we got the Newsboys. We got Johnny Crooks and the New Bohemian Cowboys. Nude, the Nude Bohemian Cowboys. Did I say it wrong? You want to know who the Newsboys are? Yeah, the New Time Travelers, the Newsboys, and the New Bohemian Cowboys. So this is David Strain changed his name. The New Strain. Everybody's looking for some strain out here.
That was Quinn's fault. He put the short stool under it. That made that up. I was surprised when you said that.
Check 1, 2.
I think it's got a volume thing inside. It's got one of them little.
I hope I get to hear you play one of those. The red light is on.
Probably a letter in. I think that's it, Dave. Louder. I think I got it.
Well, I held you in the morning with them dulcet blues. When you hit rock bottom, there's nothing more to lose. I pray to Jesus, proud of the God above. Begged him for mercy, and I'm damned to soul love. Yeah, how sweet is the nectar that lies on your lips. Built all these walls and sunk all these ships. You had badly broken all that was young and mine. Now all lies in shattered shambles, it can't be rebuilt with time. And the burden that you bear, will outweigh the crown that you wear. When the knife cuts you down to the bone, all your troubles then will become heavier than a stone. Where you go round and round, hoping to drown all the prolonged struggles of your life. But this peace that you see, it ain't given to the weak. You got to fight battles in your mind. And another road will take its heavy toll. That's the price you pay, playing with a loaded dice. End up face down in the gutter, knowing you thought you'd ever go. City and flesh and bone, so it's filling your soul. And the blood and the statue bed. Will outweigh the crown that you wear. When the knife cuts you down to the bone, all your troubles then will come heavier than a stone. All your troubles then will come heavier than a stone.
Keep going with that. Keep going with that. Keep going with that. Keep going with that.
Sorry, man, didn't mean to bust in on you. I was liking that. Did you write that? I like that, man. That's good. I like your mandolin.
Well, I travel along this long road all alone, looking for a sign. I'm memory bank back to days gone by, looking for better times. Now it's well about looking at the clouds where they go across the sky. I can't see this long highway is my home. It's all I got to call mine. And these women I've been loving, oh, they ain't having wishes they were mine. But you know I've never been the same kind. Underneath God's wide open sky, there I reside. Underneath God's wide open sky, where I reside. Sailing down in the dark of the night, leaving for sunrise. I don't need some woman telling me where I can and cannot be. Sailing down ain't never been the kind of life for me. So ladies, tell your friends not to get that fragile heart tangled up with mine. Cause you know I've never been the same kind. I'm the same kind, put a ring on your finger, love you through the night. And then I will forsake you, till there for the morning light. That's not me, I've never been the same kind. Lord, you know I wish I could be the same kind.
Hey, y'all just wrote that, so it's real good. Thank you, Bauernhaus.
You gonna kick off the Super Jam?
Huh?
You might as well.
He's packing up.
No, I'm not packing up. I'm
You're
just
not?
getting stuff out of the way so they're not tripping. So if somebody wants to plug in, be easy to come forward here.
Play something out.
Yeah, please do. I want to hear my guitars.
You want to do,
You wanna sing a song, Holly, for Super Jam?
Okay.
Like, can we play one that Holly can sing?
I'm just here
I can show
listening.
y'all some chords right quick. Can we play one, Holly? You don't play? Do you know those songs on guitar? Could you play it on this guitar? Cornbread and Butterbean? Could she play that guitar? Can you sing?
want me to David?
Oh, David's leaving right now.
No, I'm not leaving.
Okay.
No,
Let's do it.
I'm saying, you don't
I
have
was
me if
just-
you
I
can
was just-
play
Oh, my bad.
his guitar.
So,
I'm just getting stuff out of the way that I knew we weren't going to be using.
hey, you got the drums.
You got to get there somebody else playing my guitar.
All right, these two songs will need bass on them, most likely. Or usually, I'll lead it, but she'll sing.
What you gonna do?
Some songs about food. Which one you want to do first? Bread and butter?
What key are you gonna be?
Both of
7.
these. Yeah.
Yeah, I need to know.
Key of 7.
Channel 4 has a cable on it. You just gotta find the other end. First.
It's open.
G and D. Can you handle that? Ladies and gentlemen, we've made it through the master list of the night. This is the beginning of the Super Jam. It goes wherever you want it to go. You guys are part of the ride, so please participate. Also, I think Rachel's leaving soon, so order a bunch of beer from her before she goes, yeah? That's right? That's right. Give her a big old tip in that jar over there. She got things she needs to buy. It's almost the holiday season. All right, enough about that. You gonna take us on this ride, Holly Garrett?
Yes. Are you gonna come with me? I actually don't
you
know the
just
chords.
sing.
I just know the words.
You just hold the guitar and sing. A little bit.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay.
Maybe you try like
All right, so it starts with this lick, but then it's
I think he knows one chord.
bread, butter, eat it in the morning. Bread, butter, eat it in the morning.
So it goes verse, verse, chorus, verse, verse, chorus, verse, verse, chorus.
But the chords are the same for the verse and the chorus.
Yeah.
Except there's this little melody in there that goes like this.
That song is I Draw Slow. They're from Dublin, Ireland. And if you like that song, you should look them up because they're amazing. And her name is Louise, and she has a band, and they're great.
What's a rock song you know they can wail on that you know on that guitar? You know if they still house on that guitar?
I'll be back.
It's in D. It's like a blues in D. Yeah, that guitar sounds real sweet. Somebody in this room like put it all back together. Was it you, wasn't it? You did it. You helped that guitar live a new life.
Yeah, it was almost dead 1972 Marquis 28. I put a new top on it, new neck on it. Followed Martin blueprints. Yeah, he's close to a pre-World War II design.
Should we trade out and let somebody take these microphones?
Yeah.
Someone take these microphones away from us.
Oh, that's not what we
I like her homemade microphone. Made her bullet.
That was a drum mic. I took it, just soldering on one side. I go through a overdrive.
You want to lead one?
Blues drive.
This is an open mic now. The mic's truly open. Yeah, Johnny, okay? You trade with Johnny?
Yeah.
Johnny, you want back in the band? They won't play.
Frustrated, have problems, I'll let you know. I'm looking for a 6-year-old kid to teach me how to operate.
Hey, that's how you do it, David. You find your 6-year-old.
Well, you know, these kids today, they've grown up with this.
That boy's got a whole damn box full of damn. We're gonna start calling him the Mississippi Kid. Cause he's got a whole box full of Mississippi mud whistles.
Oh, never heard him called that.
What it is, a Mississippi mud
He sure loves playing when he don't like, doesn't he? Isn't that amazing?
I don't get it.
That's ugly.
Don't make sense.
I stand by it. I stand by it. It's not pretty, but it's nice to play. It's nice to play.
Well, the Forrest Gump philosophy is pretty is pretty does.
Oh, it's yeah.
Alright, Johnny.
Well, it's the
I
philosophy.
gotta get
I just
to my house.
I don't know if I got any more in me or not.
That's okay. If you do or if you don't. I'm gonna try to come on
You know, one of y'all could take the ESP35 and do like we do, run it through the sound system. The other can plug straight into the stage here.
I know, right?
Y'all want to part of it to electrics.
There were no barrels either.
CJ, we can do whatever.
Years ago.
and the sun was long. She gon' get what you think she needs. It don't matter what the cloud. Silhouette of a broken. His South Carolina lived out in the pouring rain. Ended up in California, breaking hearts along the way. Get back on that tunnel, tucked into a red suitcase. Tattoo of her daddy's name, one of her mama's face. Dancing in the club down on the Devil's Lost Highway. Walking along that broken road that he held paved. She don't know what she really wants. Not dancing in the sun was lost. She gon' get what you think she needs. It don't matter what the cloud. Silhouette of a broken.
Keep on telling all them stories. If they somehow come to you, go on tell them to some strangers. They don't know you like I do. They don't know how to look deep into your eyes. Girl, and read those jaded lies. They don't know half the thing that we've been through. They don't know nothing about me and you. Say the truth, oh it hands aside. You got your story, baby. I got mine. Sometimes love it don't feel kind. Temporary friends, they ain't too hard to find. They don't know you. They don't know you like I do. They don't know you. They don't know you like I do. Way over town, there's a place you like to go. When the gravity of your trouble brought you down low. On smiling faces, you get lost up in that crowd. Soon after voices in your head, guitar plays loud. Have yourself a lover, in a stranger's company. Not looking for a love, baby, just want a little sympathy. Say it's true, oh it's hands down. You got your soul, baby, I got mine. Well, sometimes love is don't feel the kind. Temporary friends, they ain't too hard to find. They don't know you. They don't know you like I do. They don't know you. They don't know you like I do. So McCray, I know you got your own thing going on, but if you want to be a little Bohemian cowboy.
You're in. You're one of them.
No, I'm just, I guess, hey, I'm Project Tapestry, featuring with Cover Play.
That's literally the mentality behind it.
But when
Playing Friday night,
It's
9
Friday.
to 10.
It's Friday night?
Yep, here.
Here? Yeah, let me play with you here.
So you can sit in if you got time. I mean, you ain't got to. I'm just
It's my
saying.
first night off call.
You either gonna spend it with a lady?
We're not having sex right now, so.
Okay, then come on down.
I'm sorry, that was so
Well,
blunt.
oh my gosh.
Is she here?
No, she's fine. It's hilarious.
Sound like now.
No, it's.
Oh, you talking about
Oh my
that.
gosh.
Hopefully she ain't watching the YouTube.
Don't you say that? My mom's watching.
Yeah. Hey, I enjoy playing harp with you. It's
Hey, that was cool, man.
Yeah, I like it.
They have the nice texture to it.
Well, if I look, I've heard a few songs of